Test, test. This is a nice song. Cowboy Life Simulator? Right? Yeah. The prologue. Yeah, let's go. Okay.
They kept asking me which side I fought for, but they couldn't understand that dying in the ditch for the eagle or the cross hardly makes a difference. The truth is that I fought like every other soldier, just not to get myself killed. And now, after the war, I'm returning to the town I ran from to join the opposite side. I don't expect a warm welcome. But I don't need that. What I need is my act of ownership. After the pardon, I got a letter telling me that I inherited a ranch from an uncle I barely knew.
Wow.
Let's get it over with. The papers are probably in the sheriff's office.
It's a little loud. That's right, everything was... Oh, hi. Hi. Damn. But you hear some random thugs settle down around the farm. Those are afraid of them. These thugs patrol the area and they are well equipped. If you want to start a life here, you need to fight for it. Militias can't help but I can give you some ammo just a gift. Just right, and if I set it down combo, follow plus H person. The ground is statistics from the left. You see health, hunger, thirst, and stamina. They're not visible until you interact with certain things, such as water or force. Is that how it look? And here was something. Okay. Fast travel point. Enter. Okay, let's go. What about a wagon? No? Right. Okay, just messing with something. Ranch. Hopefully I'm going the right way. We have discovered a fast travel point. Cool. Loaded my gun just in case. Most wanted. Ooh. Nice. Take all. Oh, it's a bottom one. Okay, yeah. I can't take their guns. That's cool. You can call your horse by pressing 0. Take care of your animals, increase their statistics to make them more efficient. We need to get more resources for this, we need more tools. Breaking bow. Oh. A double barrel shotgun. Other resources. Oh. Timber. That's a lot of wood. Need more copper. Corn. I harvest all the corn. Nice. Remember that resource is spawnable. Come back in some time and check the resource. Ready to mine again. Gotcha. Did I get any? Oh, there you are. Got one piece. There you go. So small. Okay. Go. Is it raining? It is. Pretty dark. Okay, that's enough. We can collect some plants as well. Let's take this. What? Oh, okay. I don't know how much we're gonna need. That rain. Okay. Everything I need to reach my farm now. I need to reach my farm, yeah. Get some corn. Let's take the scythe. Oh, this one. Cut a shrub. It's a sickle. Put the shrubs out. Take a rest after a hard-working day. You need to build a bed to refill your energy to skip the night day. A big garden. A lot of wood. Okay, I think that's everything. Like a garden blueprint. F buttons, the garden menu. We'll prepare and choose apple tree to plant it. Take a watering can. Step on the holding water can and use it. Point to water. Taking a long time. I need to sleep too. Dun, 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 dun. Water. Almost there. That poop on it. And I think it's arable lamb. Get a drink and eat. What? Oh shit, look at that, they all grew back. Open your garden implement again and add arable now. How do you rotate? It just says rotate, doesn't say. Take a shovel and dig arable ground. What plants can be arable land? You would know it by checking the details of your garden's blueprints. Check stable with the additional resource that can begin the renovation of my ranch. Landscape, garden bed, landscape. Arable. I just don't got none of these. Let's go. Oh my god, an apple seed. I'm not gonna do that long. Okay, let's go. But before that, let me do one thing. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh no. And I lost. Oh god. I didn't know they shoot out stuff. Anything I need to do? No quests. This win 3 battles. Okay. Now we can start winning. Okay. Go back. Oh. With additional resources, I can begin the renovation of the ranch. Do that. Went the wrong way. Can't go through the ranch either. There we go. Find a hammer. Pretty dark out. Let's sleep. Where do I sleep? Oh, I got the hammer. Oh. You receive wood from the structure, you can demolish it and gain more resources. Okay. I need the sun to go up. Oh, can I turn this on? I don't want to take this out. Do that. It was nice. I guess I would take this wall off. I don't want to like leave the surrounding. Oh no. Okay, that's good, that's good. If you demolish one thing, it kind of demolishes a lot. Some of the buildings can only be built with certain knowledge from blueprint. Buy blueprints or find them in various places. Not a bad house. Where's that book? I guess I don't have it. Oh, this, okay. Foundation? Why is it so low? I mean high. I don't know how to build a door. Yeah, I don't think I know how to build a door. I mean, it looks like it. I'm kind of thinking I'm supposed to like destroy all this, no? Okay, let's see what happens. Wow, that was really high. Okay. Oh, no. Now, can I build a door? Oh, there we go. I kind of want this road. That's what it's gonna look like. Now can I do a door? Nope. I got 4 walls. I mean, not 4. 8 walls. And then ceiling. Oh, that's okay. Could have made a. You know what? Let's demolish this one. Put another door. What? Like this side doesn't work. I like that. I keep pushing that button. Garden door. What works there? Okay with that. And no, it's the wrong side. Oh, that freaked me out. Do that. I feel like I did the walls wrong, but they're all facing the right way. Oh well, let's not put any windows. And now I can't even do that. Hello? I can't jump. Oh, there you go. Oh, why can't I put a wall there? This is weird. I have enough wood. Okay, I'm gonna start over. Really like this. I'm gonna keep that. Take this off. Right there. See if that works. Good job, good job. Windows? Do I need windows? Let's try it. And then walls, I guess. Barn wall. It's getting better. And then the ceiling, I guess. Need more wood. Oh shoot, I don't have no wood. Let's cut stuff down. It was an apple tree. Probably should not cut that. Oh well. Okay, let's see if I can build. Start with the back, yeah. I need to eat. Okay, walls. Not enough materials. Probably cut this fence off. I like the fence. No, not that way. Okay. No, why is it falling that way? Oh god. Let's go back. Dun, dun, dun. That's one. Nice. Look at that, my health. Let's finish doing the ceiling. Okay. Good. What? How am I supposed to do ceiling? This is complicated. Do we have any stairs? Maybe? This one maybe? Check stable, build a house. We need some stone as well. Let's reach this area. What? I got stone. Wait, what? Oh, this is a train station. I need one log. Go get a log. And these trees go fast. Don't make a bed. Put it right here. Right here. Like that. Okay. Stove. Miscellaneous. Need more wood. Let's see what the crafting bench does. I don't even know what it does. Where's that right here? I have nothing. Iron bars. Put in a water pot. What? Where should I make the fire? I'll just make it in the middle. Insufficient resources. I need one campfire. What? Oh my god. What is this? Are you serious? You're freaking kidding me. What is that? How you not gonna tell me? It requires a blueprint. But I got it, didn't I? I think I might have just wasted my time. Right there works. I really like this house. When they said blueprint, I didn't know they actually meant like an actual, like, full house blueprint. Got everything? Oh yeah, I gotta demolish these. Okay, let's see how big this is. There you go. Built the house. Build a chest. Go on my door. To upgrade your structure, you need to come close. Build an option and destroy currently so. Reach a cellar. Okay. What is this? Millie? The horse is fast. Welcome to our farm. The best animals in the area. Which do you want? Chickens, of course. Animal will deliver soon to ranch. You can buy animal food and feed or build a place that will provide food automatically. Ranch to ranch. Which way takes me to the ranch? To the left. Oh. Alright. at my chickens. Where are my chickens? You can ask the animal to follow you by pressing 1. You can ask them the current place when you press 2. The animal can move to a place that like 3. And another command as well, you can attack a particular enemy, you can feed animals when you... Okay, stay here. Thirsty. Oh, it's a male. I need a female. Eggs. Okay, that was cool. You know, kinda took a while there to figure out what I needed to do. So what I was building was a barn. What I wanted me to build was a house. I see. Save. I want to save. Okay, not let me save. Come on, save. There we go. Maybe come back to that again. Damn, this thing went fast. Okay. Wonder when we can show off the badge. That'd be cool. Now then, upgrade this. Quest. Collect. Two healers. Place 3 healers. Not good. Be able to do that till like later. So people actually get in. Set plans. Okay. Then set plans. And there. Next game is TD, right? TD. Okay. Did my phone ring? Oh yeah. Here's crazy. Now what is this? Oh. Did he just attack? I think he just attacked. They made it to this world. Oh, he just landed on it? Or they find. Good thing I know how to recycle. Need to find a suitable place to build. Oh. I think we can't do. There's a tower defense, I forgot. Okay, that was my bad. Wait, did I win? Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, that's fine. Didn't know what was going on. Find nothing here. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, -10. Okay. The reward, tower improvements, costs, tower improvement, power. Nice. Nice. Where am I? What am we starting with? Here's a reward. Coming. Okay, charges a target. Explode on death damage. 1 area damage. Enemy fire raise. Charges a target. Target explodes on death and deals on tower. Same time attack. That sets the target on fire for 12 seconds. Then a burning target takes high tower damage. Tired building time. At the same time, the radius is reduced. died. Yep, I died. Yeah, I'm here again. I don't have enough. Oh, that's nice. Do I keep my powers though? Upgrades. Looks like I don't. Main damage. Oh no. Oh no, I did it again. Can't believe I did it again. Ah, so dumb. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I know. Come on, come on, come on. There's like a speed up. Faster. Yeah. Oh, I got one. What the? Oh, this was hard. Come on. Come on. No. That didn't work. Goodbye, night upgrade. Extra armor, a lot healing on each level. Those are sucky. Nice. It's like both ways now. What is this? Power upgrade? Definitely. No damage projectiles. Damn, I lost. So I don't think it upgrades stage, right? Just restarts. These upgrades. Ooh. Okay. That was close. It did not auto pick. Oh, I got from a mouse or can't stop him. That was close. This is going to die. Wait, hold on, I need to do this. Place 2 healers, place 3. Place a healer, guys. Yeah, I'll do the rest. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yep, I'm dead. Ooh, I didn't die. Wow. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Okay, next game, next game. Let me. Main menu. Wait, where is it saved? That's pretty fun. I like tower defense. This one was a little funny, pretty cool. I could see myself playing it on a phone. Relax. How do you call this game? Oh, yeah, A. Uh, Nightmare? What is this called? Hmm. Hold on. Do that. Where this game goes. But a little warm in here. I don't think I ever played a game like this. Hmm. Very anime. Kind of low, isn't it? Kind of small. Was like a really small little girl. Sure. Yep. More small girls. Said that wrong. Black Bullet. Yeah, Black Bullet. Okay. Let's start. Normal. Yeah, mini-map would not appear. Counter. Okay. Man, I can go easy. Want to check out the game.
What used to be one of Japan's busiest cities has disappeared from the surface of the earth. Today, where the city used to reside, is now a huge crater, as deep and dark as the abyss, adorned with the most outlandish of environments.
What abyss?
Among them is an unusual tower, so to speak, that points toward the white moon above the skies.
Okay. Cool.
The people who thrived in that city are now monitored by creatures known as Martians, who unduly
Martians?
torture the people
Merchants?
day in and day out. Time has passed to where the name of the city is lost. Now,
Man,
people
Tokyo.
there refer to this living hell as the unescapable living prison, jail.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Quick controls. Press the Y button. The fuck? I didn't do nothing.
All right. I don't see any enemies around. Now's our chance to make our move.
This place is really creepy.
Wow.
I can only hope everyone is safe.
I can at least tell they're alive. And a lot of them, too.
This is a bit scary, but I'll do my best.
Don't you worry, my princess. I'll protect you no matter what.
A princess? Sounds like a guy, but obviously he's the girl.
I can't believe you said it with such a straight face. But thank you, Otsu.
That smile on your face is all I need from you, my dear little mermaid.
Fuck.
That said, Red Riding Hood sure is taking her sweet time.
Oh, sis!
What took you so long?
Sorry about that. I just didn't expect so many of those monsters around.
It doesn't help with you going in weapon ablaze.
Now, Otsu. Sis did take care of them, so we can go in nice and safe now.
Yep, I like my approach simple, straight, and to the point. No beating around the bush.
I was trying to say that rushing in without us could be dangerous for everyone.
Japan. You sure? Thanks a lot.
Otsu? Hey, Otsu.
Oh,
Are you alright? You don't
Nope.
look well.
I'm fine, my princess. Absolutely fine.
You haven't been sleeping much, have you? Why not go and beat some monsters up? Should wake you up.
I'm not like you, Red Riding Hood.
Aw, now you hurt your big sister's feelings. Joking aside, pay attention. Fighting without a clear head is pretty darn dangerous.
You don't have to tell me that.
This will all work out, right?
Don't you worry, my princess. We're only a few steps away from meeting the Blood Maiden.
Act acting like a prince only in front of Mermy, huh?
What? Do you want to be treated the same?
Hell no!
Now, you two. I can only hope that our newly found Blood Maiden is safe.
If she really is a blood maiden, she should easily be able to take some torture.
I doubt she's like you. Now then, to the cell where our Blood Maiden awaits, so that...
A Marchin!
Action.
I knew they wouldn't let us through that easily.
Stay behind me, my princess. Now! Come at me!
Encountering an enemy will take you into battle. It's like a Persona. Defeat all enemies to win. And when you probably lose all their HP, the game ends. The enemy will battle ends. Everyone in your party is killed. Okay. Faster they move. Keep your mind on whose turn will come and turn to. Okay. Fight during commands: attack, skill, defend, item, and escape. The Blood Maidens have 4 commands: attack, skill, defend, and escape. They do? Oh, the Blood Maidens. That's normal attack, skill conduct special attacks that consume HP, SP. Defend reduces damage from enemies, and escape may let you escape from battle. You can gain XP, blood crystals, items, and weapons when you win battles. Cool.
Here they come!
Here I go!
Auto battle? You can auto battle? How do I... information about him? Okay.
Eat this!
We won!
Yay. He's all scared. She's all scared. I keep saying he. Okay. Well, floor information, minimap, information areas, travelers, okay. Party windows, mission, next objective. Various gimmicks such as levers, open portals, and portals and traps. Areas travel are shown in the minimap towards the left. Map side. Okay. When? Oh, his SP is down. They get it back up. So like corner output.
Ow!
Ooh. Basically, during my different battles, attacking enemy weak points. Fire, air, earth, water, fire. People inflict massive damage. Enemy blood splatters will fill your character's blood splatter icon. Blood splatter icon. Massacre mode. Use massacre skill. What's that comes from?
Ready for battle!
Here I go! I can't hold it back!
Did he just massacre whatever?
Eat this!
Here I go! Yeah!
He's
Nice!
weak.
Me next! I'll crush them all!
I feel stronger!
Level up! Level up!
Okay.
It's over.
And it hurt. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Okay. What's happening? Cool, cool. So, can't go. Alright. Oh, I can.
Lucky me.
The heck?
Here we
What?
come! Prepare yourself! My turn.
I don't want to know what. Oh, let's try the auto battle.
We won!
Oh, it's a trap. I see.
Ouch!
Dead end. Maybe if I sever it. I don't know how to do that.
Oh!
Memory blood school. Your memory can be healed. Get temporary boost. Okay. I wonder if the auto's still on.
Here they come!
Here I go! We won!
Okay. And she looked. Is that a guy? That's not a guy, is it? I mean, doesn't look like a guy.
Yay!
Dual sword.
Lucky me.
Found something. Aw.
So you can open that, but I don't know. Attack goes up by 4. The agility goes down.
Ready for battle.
Prepare yourself! Here I go! Take this!
Oh, thank goodness we won.
What? Wait, are you saying I can't go? there we go. Mass swipe. Flame pillar. Ooh. That ruins. Okay, that's something, but I don't know how to do it.
Jump!
Wow.
An enemy! Here I go!
Here I go! I'll cut you to bits!
Great work, everyone!
Level up! Level up!
Aw,
Found something.
Is there cups? What does that do?
Yikes!
Ooh.
Be careful.
here I go!
Oh, thank goodness we won.
Level up!
Okay, how do you hit? Best libraries. What is this? Impact. minor damage to one enemy, deals minor damage. So I don't think it's that. Before rotate blood ability, right? Open. How do you hit it? Heal. The wrong one. No, not equipment. Why did I choose that? How do you hit? I think it's loud. I feel like I'm at a circus. I feel like an area heal. Pretty cool. Retro Mage. Gotta wait for the healer. What else? What else? What else? Place 2 healers. This. Oh, I didn't set a battle plan. Okay. There you go. Back to game. Well, I don't know how to heal, so I mean not heal. I don't know how to use. Maybe if I sever, you see, I think I need the skill sever.
Yikes!
I'm not done yet.
Okay, that's a fall.
Ouch!
Lucky. Here I go.
Harry Cat.
I can't wait. Let me. Victory! Oh, all done.
Tired.
On the right.
Lucky me.
High calorie cookie. Nope. This way.
Found something.
Rested Claymore.
Lucky. Here I go.
Great work, everyone.
What's here? My bad. I believe I already went there. There too. Go up.
Ready for battle!
Here I go.
Cool.
Oh, thank goodness we won!
Piece of paper. Easiest way to search the cells. Find something good? Oh, I just happen to step on a piece of paper. Hurt so bad. Ammo? Look like some adventure rodeo. You saw about what was wrong with the memo here? I'm not sure. Hey, mind if I take a look at it? Sure, here. No, pretty seriously. Excuse me. Dad. That's it. Listen. Here before this, Mama said Stark's radical sword. Oh, I got an itch on my leg. Who knows? The person maybe started. I guess so. Whoever this person left them. Maybe the person wouldn't make it, so they left behind the future. Maybe you're right, and it's only do our best to fulfill this person's will. I'm sure you will make it out. Okay, whatever. Yeah, and this person who wrote the memo may have some right. Nope. We just have to meet the person, you know? We'd hope for the best. Well, here's hoping we'll make the best of the memo. Let's get going. So let's. Coming in contact with an icon shaped like the memo of the dungeon will initiate a battle. When the battle is win the battle to gain the memo, with Tip clearing the dungeon. Oh, cool. We found two others, tap on an item. Cool. Okay. Saving.
Let me try.
We're open. God, I'm gonna constantly be wanting to do this.
Lucky me!
You're wanting to clear the whole floor. No, I probably don't have to.
Ow!
That's locked. That's locked too.
Here they come. Prepare yourself. My turn. Take this.
Hey! Here I go! Me now!
I can't hold it back. Eat this.
I don't think you had to do that, but okay.
We won! Level up! Level up!
It's over.
You've been through there. Do this. Let's have a little main start our mission. This thing is moving to the favorite thing. No, we have souls here. Yeah. That guy, the marching, got into cells. I guess it's bigger rough. Go to the cells near the maze way. Okay. Here's D now. Big feeling air is coming from. Before they won't change anything, we might as well get rid of it. Sure. Strategy out here. Let's go. Strategy is autopilot. Damage is increased. Bleed amount is increased. Target enemy's weak point. Using a weapon skill with a bloodshot effect has a chance of triggering Kagome. Force the enemy to turn around, making them weaker against attacks. In battle gimmicks. Those occurring near gimmicks may cause them to attack you in a battle. Okay. Retitle Tears of Critical Notice. Okay.
Here they come!
Here I go!
What is this? A blood pack. Thank you for following.
Thank you for following.
I appreciate it. Oh god, that's a lot of emotes. Thank you, Plates Spinner MC. That's funny. Fast skip. Oh god. I'm in control of about type. Okay. This one's easy to kill, so.
I'll crush them all!
Yes, you will. Ooh, what's this?
Like it had any chance against me.
Unbelievable. It could have caused us major hurt.
Did you think I would lose to this grunt of a Marchin?
I'm trying to say that it could have hurt my princess. You're like a rock, so I could have cared less.
That's messed up.
What'd you say again?
After a girl like that, man.
Oh, stop it, both of you! This is no time to be fighting!
Yeah, just like in playing some Stream Raiders, but just like, oh, cool. Yeah, pretty fun,
I'm
pretty
sorry,
fun.
my dear princess.
Sorry.
I'm glad they came out with that game, man. It's like the best
Well,
interactive
let's
one
get looking for our new blood
that I
maiden to
found.
be.
that has come out.
I'll check from the far end then.
Be careful, sis!
Don't you worry about me. I can take care of myself.
I wonder if she'll be okay.
And then they have like a pirate one coming out.
Please, put a smile on your face. Your sad expression is not befitting of you.
Oh, comes out soon. It looks pretty good.
Otsu.
Red Riding Hood is very strong. I'm sure she will be fine. Now, let's get searching from the cells here.
Look at all those prisoners.
Yes. Whoever is behind this must be punished. Princess, let's splash this blood on everyone.
I see. A blood maiden reacts to Marchin blood by her eyes turning pink, so it will help us find her.
Okay, sure.
Precisely. It lacks elegance,
sure
but we
those
really
changes,
don't have
right.
much time.
Let's
We'll
get back to
apologize to them
paperwork.
later.
Alright.
Let's start right away then. I'll check the other cells.
The other
I'll
cells.
save you all, but please, bear with me for a moment. Now then.
Yikes! What
The heck? Oh,
What
prisoner.
did you just splash on me?
Blood?
What's
I
with
don't
this
know.
pink liquid?
Don't you worry. It's nothing harmful, but I do need you to bear with me here. Not her. Not her either. How about her?
Are you okay, Hikari?
Young boy. Oh.
What the hell is this about?
Don't worry, Mamoru. She just caught me off guard.
She just splashed you with who knows
What is a
what?
girl?
And you, what the hell are...
I'm sorry about that, my lady. That liquid is of no harm, really. Here, wipe your face with this.
Thank you.
Yeah, and this is coming from the person who caused all this mess.
Now then, my lady. I'll come and save you when my duties have been fulfilled.
Hey, I was talking to you!
Perhaps that cell there.
Alice, look at you.
Alice.
Hurry, lick my blood.
But Jack, I'm just a burden to you.
That's not true. Hurry.
Poor guy.
Yikes!
Alice, are you alright?
What was that for?
I
found her.
You did, Otsu?
Look, her eyes.
So pink and pretty. She's the Blood Maiden.
Okay.
Who are you guys?
We're Dawn's Blood Maidens. We came looking for new allies.
Alice, was it? We came for you.
Of course, it's Alice. Alice in Wonderland.
Blood Maidens?
Red Riding
Allies?
Hood, Little Mermaid.
What are you
and
talking
then
about?
Otsu. I don't know what she is.
Well,
Otsu, you found the Blood Maiden? Whoa, good work. Her eyes are nice and pink. All right then, you're coming with big old sis.
What are you? Let me go! Sis, where are you going?
Wait up, Red Riding Hood!
she's too happy to notice anyone else. Follow her!
I'm so sorry. Let me assure you Alice will be all right.
Who?
I don't know what's going on, but let Alice go.
Jack. Jack from. Okay, I need door still shut. Somehow I need a. What the heck? Where'd the memory go? Maybe if I hit separate. Look at that. I didn't know that was there. I'll just sever it. Item sever. I think so. I'll go after Red Whitey. Where's she at? There she is.
Put me down! I guess we're safe here. Alley-oop! Now then, let me get those shackles off of you.
You're gonna let me free?
Of course! That's why I saved you.
Finally, caught you.
Red Riding Hood, stop moving around like that. That was dangerous.
Well, gee, I was just so happy. I mean, we've lost a lot of Blood Maidens, so, you know...
You're always like this. You should really learn to stay calm and focused.
Now, Otsu, we did save Alice here. Who are you?
Blood Maiden.
Yeah, we did save... Alice, was it? Guess our work here's done.
Let go of Alice!
It comes back.
Jack!
Huh? Who's that?
He's the person who was imprisoned with Alice. Didn't you notice?
Of course not.
Nope.
Not like I was interested.
Jack, was it? I'm so sorry for our comrade's rude behavior.
Who are you guys anyway?
We came here to liberate the prisoners.
And to find the Blood Maiden who was captive.
Are you telling me I'm one of you?
Yup, you're a Blood Maiden. The very one we've been looking for.
The Marchen blood that was on you turned your eyes pink, which is proof of you being a Blood Maiden.
Wow.
Marchen blood? You splattered her with that?
Come on, that's the only way we could find out who the Blood Maiden was.
Regardless, we would like to ask Alice to come and fight alongside us.
Of course, you can come along with us too, Jack. This is all happening so suddenly.
Man, we're
I'm
gonna
not
fight.
sure how to respond.
Kill some
In the
merchants.
first
Kill
place,
some merchants.
what's the deal with this Blood Maiden thing anyway?
We would love to explain, but it seems we have an undesired guest here.
looky here, a Marchin.
Marchin? Alice, we need to run!
No, it's too late. It pains for me to ask this, but it would help if you fought with us.
Alice, here. A sword? I've never used one before.
Don't worry, you should be able to use it fine.
What? Oh.
Okay, I'll try my best then.
Okay, let's go! An enemy! Here I go! We won!
Yay. I was able to fight. Because you're one of the special who can fight the merchant, which is why you were able to face the merchant on a level ground. There aren't that many blood maidens around, that's why we're looking for more to help us. Yep, so that's why we want you to join us, Alice. I appreciate you helping us, but I'm not sure I'm up to it. Alice, your eyes aren't pink anymore. I'm sorry to have brought confusion upon you too, it's your manner, but may I suggest first escape from here before we go into further detail? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's. What about the other prisoners? Oh yeah, we'll save them, sure we will. I can't believe you forgot about the others. Me too, don't you worry. Well, let's go back to the cells. We'll save you. Please follow behind us. I'll make sure you escape previously. Alright, no pushing. This way we should be able to get them all smoothly. Isn't that right? Otsu, what's the matter? Uh-oh, nothing at all. No, particularly was where did they go? Otsu, did you see a boy around here in my age around this and still in here? Not at all. Oh, looks like Jack knows him. I should have made his way already. Alright, we gotta get them out, so it's time to get out of here. We'll take you all to the Library District, so make sure you keep up. Can't find a boy in that group. We better get going, Jack. If you help your friend escape safe. Go, Alice. Yes, let's get going. So tired, I guess only natural since it was first battle. We'll switch. What, are those open? Oh, they are.
Ouch!
I found something.
Mini water supply.
Yay!
There's no garb. I don't know how to do that.
Here they come!
Here I come!
My turn.
Nice.
I'll crush them all!
Level up!
Oh!
Here they come!
Here I go!
I'll do my best. Ah! Here I go!
Mina!
We did it, Jack! Yay!
Rations. I guess to heal up. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just eyes. Okay. I still not know how to sever.
come.
Leave it to me.
Oh, thank goodness we won.
I want to go outside. I see you, girl. Rest for a bit. I believe your princess is right. You should take a breather. Alright, Alice, is this where you're going to just burn yourself out? I'm fine, it's okay. I actually want to keep moving. But, can't I borrow you for a moment? It's quite clear that Alice is lying. She wants everyone to escape as fast as possible. I think she should rest just based on circumstances, right? So I wanted to ask you that you stay next to her first. Yes, it would be best if we could offer her physical and mental support, and understood. I'd be more than happy to help. Oh well, tell you what, take care of things from here, so you just rest up here. Wait, I'm fine, really. Don't you worry. Sure, you're more burdened and help now, but you'll help us down the line for sure. Just let big old sis protect you like here, kiddo. But no, so I think it's just a good idea to have Jack next to Alice. Why not? Well, Jack being next to her is going to distract her more than anything. It's not going to help her rest. Or make matters worse because, you know, what are you implying? Who are you to say he's going to make things worse? Well, I don't know how often he's saved me and supported me. Having him near constantly makes me feel warm inside. Waking up to Jack saying good morning is all I need to live through another day. Okay, it's far from someone to make matters worse for me. Alice? Sorry, I guess I assumed wrong about how you felt. Ooh, oh cool, it's Musketeer. The Hydra? Yeah, sorry. I listen to you, Jack, is all I live for. Then you, Alice, please calm down. Calm down, girl. Well, sorry, Sammy said, Alice, just worried about. I'll figure it out, but please don't say that. It will Jack again. Sure, I promise I won't say anything bad about him ever. We both shake hands and act as friendship. We can get to know each other better later. Sure. Sorry, and here's that later. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's get to know each other better, Alice. Yep. What's going on? Let's see. This is good. Wait, this white darkness. White darkness. Ooh, who's this? Everyone, we just need to get through here to reach safety. Run, that's all you got. You don't want to die, run. Jack's gonna die. 100% Jack's gonna die. What's that white thing? It's coming at us. Red Riding Hood. Coming a merchant. Could it be a merchant? Worse, maybe worse than a merchant. What is it? It's a nightmare that can't be beat. I'll take it. Let's run for it. So close. There we just run. Alice, don't let go, Jack. No, it's going to go. No. Okay. And he has hair. Chase mode. There's invincible creatures in each dungeon protection area. And try not to engage that when possible. If you wander into the neighbor zone, there's area, follow the map. Heroes stay calm and prepare to run. White mist with them, so the dungeon comes light. Be careful. We'll begin. Once it begins, the nightmare will chase the party until everyone dies. Okay. If you run far away from the nightmare, the chase will end. The things will go back to normal. Oh, they even strike when you're in battle. You've been caught. If the llama catches you during a chase, you may need to face it in battle. You can't defeat it through normal means. Press the button while standing next to the llama to enter battle mode. Best you can do is buy some time. Where's parts? Oh, the battle ends if you can't get past the llama escape. Ooh, scary.
We should be fine now.
I escaped. My dear princess, don't go. This is right there. Better made it alive. Going back is on the best idea. What is that? Meanwhile, we need to drag her back. Here you go. Oh my god. There's not gonna be a failure there. Come at me. Come on, let's get out of here. We're gonna fight. Here to help. I thought we just ran away. Okay, let's get save all the room, please. Just need to take you safe to the memory that bait, attract nightmares' attention, so get out here. Let's be careful. It's a remarry, take care of Jack, and let it go. Find our way ourselves. Understood, please be careful. We have a plan, let's do this. Oh, here, nightmare. Alright, that's my chance. Yes, you did well, Mary. Let's get out of here. Ratsu has his attention. Going, Alex Rhymes going after you. He's at her limit. Jack's gonna come. Okay. And he's dead. Jack. I'm fine. This is nothing compared to the torture wound. So it looks like I knocked your hairpin off. Never mind that. Look at you, Jack. Of course he dies. To me. Jack, I'm so sorry. It's not my fault for not being able to save you. Yep, he was a burden. You see? Please hold on to the hairpin, Jack. I want you to. Okay. Now fit to fight. Wants to fight. There you get hurt, Jack. Oh, how dare you? There you. Ooh, she's going blood rage, whatever. Blood mode. Masker mode? Masker mode, that's what it is. Ooh, cool. What power is she beating now? Okay, let's do some Strain Raiders. Oh, they have put them down there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Thank you for following. Rogdor? Can't read that at all. But thank you, I appreciate it. Look at this doggy. White Wolf. Ritter sent me. Cool, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, I love Raiders. I've been doing this for a long time. Every time I stream, I try to do this. I have 84 boss kills. Pretty good. Unknown chest. Do this one. The quest is healers. Okay. Is my healer ready? Yes, it is. Let's put the healer. Oh god. We're gonna start from the right. Hunting the English streamers through it. Oh yeah. Gotta finish this one. Oh, did I do it? Yeah. Okay. The battle plan. Let's put them here. And I guess I'm here. Okay. This game is loud. 9 out of 10 are foreign though. Oh yeah? Most people that come when I'm streaming, since I stream at this early in the morning, are foreign. So yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Someone from like Egypt and Barcelona, Colombia, and they're like, oh, I asked them where they're at, and they tell me all those crazy names, Europe and all that. There's too much we should do. They did. So. Down. I think I'm almost finished with the game. Once I finish this part, I'll change it to, I don't know what I'm gonna play next. Maybe some more House Flipper. Yeah, here, let's go. I can still play the Raiders with them, but then I end up moving on fast. Oh yeah. At first I started as a Raider, because I thought that would be cool, you know. But then, you know, the more I don't stream that much. I do stream sometimes, but if I stop, I like stop for a month of streaming. It's funny. I just stop for like a month of streaming. I get like lazy, and then I come back, and then I decided, why not just be a captain, you know, since I'm streaming. So I started being the captain, and you know, people would come. Some people would not come. I'll be by myself. Yeah. And now I guess more people know that during this time I do it. Yeah, I just get lazy sometimes, and I just like, I think to myself, I'm like, I'm gonna stream this day, and like, nope, time just passes by. And then if I have to work, that also messes up with my schedule. Sometimes I do kitchen installments, like cabinets and stuff like that, or maybe we just make a new kitchen, and like I have to wake up at a certain time, and I get so tired that I just knock out. So I just don't stream at all the next day or like following weeks. I quit fast when people get negative. Gotta keep that positive energy. Yeah. I only banned one person one time. Like, it was a long time ago. He was like, he didn't even know me. He's just like, why are you even doing this? You're eating chips and playing video games. And like, he doesn't even know me. It was weird. I just banned him. I'm like, okay, guy. Been putting up cabinets since you're a baby. But everybody's mostly been nice. I had some raids and all that. People coming in sometimes just to talk for a while. And it's pretty nice. You know, good to play some games and talk to people while you can. I started streaming because I have a lot of games, like a lot of games, and I'm glad you had a positive experience. Yeah, I mean, it's nice, you know. It's like a positive because, you know, I'm playing all the games I actually want to play. You know, I've been watching Twitch for a long time, and all I do is just watch these people play the game. You know, I never actually play it myself. So now I'm finally playing all the games I want to play, and the only, I mean, I know, you know, I don't really care about it as much. The only negative experience is like, you know, you don't see people chatting, or you just see a 1 on the viewers list. 1 viewer, which is probably just me looking at my own stream, seeing everything's okay.
Great work, everyone.
But other than that, it's okay. You know, it's fun. What's this one? I'm finally playing the games I always wanted to play.
Here I go. My
Right now, I'm doing something. I never let the view count get me down. Yeah. I mean, I can't let it get me down as much as it already is, you know, just 1 view. The more the merrier, of course, yeah. Of course. But, you know, it's still fun, you know, being on here. Chatting to some people sometimes whenever I can. What the heck does this do? Door's still shut. Okay.
got you. Leave it to me.
I think it was only 1 time when I had a raid. Oh, hold on. Let me put a dog out. What do I look like, blue nipple? Yeah, they did. There was one time I had a raid. I think it was like 50 viewers, and like, you know, that was cool. You know, they started going down. What is this? I still don't know what this thing is. It looks like that little thing that you buy in stores. It's like a little ball with something weird on top of it. That's weird. Oh, this way? This way?
Princess.
I don't know what I'm
Don't
doing.
worry. My princess must be crying.
Roll back.
I'm the only
Yeah.
one who can wipe her tears. I need to find her quick.
Please, just
Princess?
Jack.
It's Princess. I can hear her voice.
I don't think that's Princess. Is it? I call her Princess. Oh, it is her.
Princess? Where are you? There you are. Princess.
Oh, Jack. I patched you up, so please just hold on a while longer.
Oh, he's gonna
Sure,
die.
help is on its way. So please, stay with me. Get a hold of yourself.
Princess.
Otsu! Otsu! What should I
Otsu.
do? Jack covered his wounds, but he's bleeding. It's not stopping. At this rate, Jack will...
Princess.
I think I
Please,
keep it in my
Otsu.
help.
I want to help Jack.
I would love to do so too, but
Hey, Otsu. Did you find a way out of here by any chance?
Nope.
If we carry him and take him back to Dawn, he may survive.
unfortunately, I didn't find any path out of here.
How about over there, then?
Princess, it's no use. He's
Dead.
Well, let me go look around. Please keep watch of him, Otsu.
Oh, magic wife.
No.
Why not?
Wife.
Well, coming
He's
here
dead.
was quite dangerous, and it isn't safe. Let me go find a way out. You stay
Look at those
here.
mouths and eating nose on the
Danger,
wall.
Hide somewhere with Jack.
Okay. What is it, Jack?
Stronger. Nope.
I can't believe you're still thinking about Alice.
Jack, you protected her fun. Alice is safe. So you need to see her again.
Any mouth disease. Don't drink the water.
Jack,
No, Jack.
They drink blood.
With me.
I don't know how they don't get a disease from that. They're like vampires, I guess, no?
Jack?
what's going on?
They drink it. Look at that. Oh my god, what the hell is
What?
that?
Vines are growing from Jack's body.
Thing's a thing or two.
Is this Jack's power?
What? He has
I
power?
don't know what it is, but we should get rid of them before the vines cover him completely.
Okay, but what if he needs them?
Jack, wake up! Your body is being...
The vines keep sprouting out of him.
That's weird. He still has a hairpin on his hand.
No matter how many I pull, they keep growing.
Don't cover over Jack's body! Don't! Excuse me here, my princess. I'll slice them off. Let go of Jack! It's no use! They just keep growing back no matter what!
Oh.
Please, oh please! Don't take over Jack's body!
Oh god. What the fuck?
What in the world is happening?
Changing his body shape and size.
No, Jack! Jack! It's no use. He's bloating even larger now.
Taking on a hideous.
This isn't Jack! I can't watch! Jack. What are you?
He's gonna become a merchant.
He's transformed
Transformers.
into a
Oh, let me
nightmare.
Oh, a nightmare. Chapter 1. Oh shit.
Jack? Jack? You are Jack, right? What happened to you?
Jack in the Beanstalk.
Princess, please stand back. Don't go near him.
Yeah, twisted. Look at it. Oh yeah, his like whole mouth is twisted all around.
Hey! Don't you dare lay a finger on
Look
my
at that.
princess,
That's
you
crazy.
hear?
I wonder what we do if we just slice that little piece right there. Make the whole mouth come off.
Ugh.
The head, chest, it hurts. Oh, he's talking? Oh, what? Oh no, he's not. Something odd in my mind, but it feels warm and cozy. From Jack warms his soul.
Wait. Is it really you, Jack?
Wait, so he's okay? Oh no, he's not a bad guy.
Say, Jack, can you hear me?
Otsu?
Alice?
Jack, you understand me?
Protect Alice. That's what your soul is doing. I'm glad you got to this. So he became Jack in the Beanstalk.
Yes, I'm alive. Your thought is appreciated.
Otsu, you can speak with Jack?
I don't know why, but I suppose I can. Well, not fully, though. But I do know Jack has no intention of harming us. It looks like we're safe.
I see. I suppose that's a bit of a relief. Not that we should be happy about this.
Well, now he can be useful.
This is all happening so suddenly. I have no idea what's going on here.
True. It's best to determine what is really going on, but first we need to find a safer place.
Yes.
What happened?
Aren't you going to come?
Got her.
There's no need to worry.
It's a sandwich
Now
vertically.
come.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Goddamn. Look at that tongue. Crazy. Nice music. Otsu's blood ability, Bamboo Weaver, Little Mermaid blood ability, Frozen Tear. Yeah, I know. In regards to the blood abilities in order to clear the area. This is with floor gimmicks and clear holes. Oh, the little holes on the bottom. Oh, cool. Remember, can use Unleash a Blast of Freeze Cold to lick his blood. You can probably lick his ear now, which no one should ever do. This guy, get me. I just want to fill up all the little dots.
Aw.
Okay. A Shrek scene from the year to The Shrek scene. Oh, the Shrek scene. Oh, that's nasty. Where it just pulls out all that wax.
Here they come.
Prepare yourself. Leave it to me. I'm not done yet.
Here I
Ooh, this guy's tough.
My turn.
go. I'll do my best. Ah!
My turn.
Oh, thank goodness we won.
Oh, goodness. That was dicey. Yeah. Three ways scared from the really not remember to my Princess Jack. To help? Help. Okay. I don't know what he said. He said, happy to have it help you. Looks like early one. Don't worry about it. Unbelievable. What did he say? There's nothing, and then he said, do because he wanted to. Yes, kind of, yes. Ooh, what marchings? Okay, we're supposed to fight. Are you fight each other? Yes. Let's go. Every now is battle.
An enemy. Here I go.
Those balls. Oh, she's burning her blood marching. Blood
I'm
rage.
not done
Blood
yet.
mercy. God, I can't. I can't say it.
Tired.
Massacre mode.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
I'm not done yet.
Here I go.
The girl's dying. Ooh, they were both dying now.
I can't hold it back. Cry in fear. I'll do this.
Nice.
Easy.
Oh, they didn't level up.
It's over.
Oh, Jack. They're just saying noises, okay. Man, isn't that bad? I'm fine, don't worry about me. Continue course on. Don't force yourself up to here, they'll hold you for bad. Out there, see? For the pain, blah blah. Thank you for your assistance. I feel better now. That's what will happen also. Jack into pain. Right during the battle too. Each time Jack attacked, you couldn't feel surge of emotions. Well, inside of me, maybe you able to feel Jack's emotion inside of you. Jack's emotion. I mean, you do understand what Jack is saying now. You feels right. It makes me think that Jack is somehow connected. Me and Jack connected. Jack looks like he has a very. I'm sure he was trying to fight his form and retain his kindness. He must be trying to avoid becoming a nightmare at the top part. So he's not a full nightmare yet. Tries to donate create pain, had to come as soul fighting for sure sense. I don't think it's a good idea to have Jack fight. Yes, you're right. A feeling of madness that felt both savage and comforting, and that was strangely have enjoyed. Ooh, he likes the madness. Attack, deep breath. The Jack moves up here, so action check between two. The action. If you have also Jack twice, you can have each other take a single action. Ooh, what does he do? Deep breath, what does that do? Nightmare zone, oh my god. Nightmare Jack has 4 commands: deep breath, nightmare zone, item escape. Commandos may affect his mind meter located above Nightmare Jack's icon. Nightmare Jack, Nightmare. Oh, up there, I see it. It's like a heart. Deep breath has ability to calm his mind. Perfect. Okay, cool. Rampage. Ripper Jack cannot be controlled. Okay. Can I counseling? Jack occurs 3 times during a single battle. The game will end. So be careful. Doesn't sound good. Oh god, that scared me.
My turn.
That looks like someone bandage of Venus flytrap. Bang the Venus flytrap. Okay.
Is everyone all right?
Level up!
Level up! Ooh, look at those owls.
Yay!
City door. A lot. Okay, so you can do this. See? Oh, that toggles it. Okay. And X.
Behold!
Oh, there you go. I had to click on it.
Something.
Small med kit.
I found something.
Floor array ready. Yes, it does. Yeah. The roof too. The roof is just going one direction.
Let me try.
Oh no.
Behold!
Do I pick it up?
Try.
I don't know if I'm supposed to pick them up.
Be careful.
Here I go!
They're getting too cheap on Amazon. Projectors? They're getting too cheaply made, or they're getting like lower prices?
We won! I found something.
I've been wanting to buy a projector. I'll do that whole, how do you say it, big screen in your room kind of thing.
I'm
Oh,
not
God.
done yet! Ah!
Oh god. Oh, I'm supposed to wait. Looks like someone. Oh, it looks like someone's using a projector. Look at this shiny on the ground. Very shiny. What is that? Is that only this floor? Why is that floor like that? Nothing strange about that floor.
There!
What the fuck? My game just crashed. Oop. Hurry. Wonder why it crashed. Hmm. That was weird. Okay, I guess that's the end of that game. I don't have no more games to play for today. I haven't played Medieval Dynasty at all. Even though I have it, it keeps updating and I haven't even played it at all. That was a cool game. I was gonna play for a little bit, but I kind of got hooked on the whole tile thingy. Oh my god, that's a long update. Why is it so long? Why does it say 1 day? Yeah, you can pause. I'm not gonna do that for 1 day. Okay, I played all the games I was supposed to play today. I don't know what else to do. Usually I just finish like a whole row. I love it as a diversion. I just finish a whole row and then I finish stream. Maybe I'll go longer. Or maybe I can restart stream and start up my game that I want to play. Okay, there we go. Restarted it. I got 3 hours I've been streaming. And I'm gonna continue House Flipper. I'm gonna do House Flipper. I'm gonna do my actual job. In a video game. So funny. Let me let this. Oh my god, we had a cabinet. It was like a big old cabinet we had to take at these old people. I don't know what it's called. It's like a fenced off retirement home kind of houses. They all look nice though. They're like really fancy houses. And they're like fenced off. It's not a big area, it's just like it's like the size of a park maybe. Like a small park. And we went in there and had to take this big old cabinet that we made. And it was heavy. It was heavy and big. And I didn't know how we were gonna lift it up in the house. We had some like rollers. We put some rollers underneath it. And then we moved it from the street to the house and lifted it up from the door onto another roller on the inside of the house. And then we're just like, we're just thinking about ways to lift it up because we had to put it on the side first so we can enter the house. And yeah, we finally put it in the house, and we were still thinking, and we had to take off a fan. There was like a fan in the room, and we had to take it off. And the guy was like, "Okay, but can you put it back on?" Because they're like this old couple, I guess. I don't know if they're a couple. He's like, "Do you know how to put it back on? Because we don't know." I'm like, "Yeah, we know, even though we didn't know." I mean, it should have been easy, so we didn't know. I mean, it came out okay. And so we took off the fan, and he had like a lot of stuff on his bed because he took out all his clothes from the old cabinet to the new cabinet. He wanted to take off his clothes from his old cabinet. So he just dumped everything on the bed. And so we took off the fan on top, and then we like moved the cabinet to the side on top of the bed. Then we finally lifted it up. It was so heavy. This is me and two other. And yeah, we just put it up. We put it like in one place. Had to stay organized, yeah. We put it on one place, and like it was like too close to the bed. So I guess he didn't like that, and we didn't like that either. And so we moved it like closer to the door. And then in that room, I was just standing there, like watching over them in one side of the wall. And in the room, there's like this little machine. And every once in a while, I didn't know what it was. I would just smell something. Like every few minutes, I would smell something. And I'll look to my side, and then I'll see this like mist out of nowhere. Like, I'm like, what is this mist? And I didn't know what it was, and it smelled strong. I don't know if you ever smelled a girl whenever they put on that strong cologne or whatever that is, perfume. Oh my god, so nasty. Like, really strong. Yeah, and so that's how it smelled. And like every few minutes, like this mist would come out of nowhere and just like it would smell in my room, in that room. And so I turned behind me, and I saw this machine. And this machine, I guess like it was on the timer. Thanks, Ray. Yeah. I guess it was on the timer that I saw it just spray out the mist, and like it was like spraying it on my back so many times. It was really nasty, and I just kept smelling it over and over again. But we finally got it. We finally got the cabinet in there and put the what am I doing? Put the fan back on. Oh my god, they had two dogs. They just kept barking. We're like, oh, calm down. Well, we weren't saying calm down. The people were saying calm down. They put them in a room, and then we got paid and we left. I think it was like a few $1,000 just for like a dresser cabinet. It was huge though. And then the job after that, sometimes it was like in the same location, but like it was an apartment this time, kind of an apartment for old people. And I guess they needed repairs, like modification to a like a cabinet, because they needed to put a washer like for dishes or something. I don't know, and it didn't fit. It didn't fit the hole of the cabinet. So we had to go to that place and like make it bigger. I guess I don't know. It was an easy job. I mean, it wasn't easy, but it wasn't hard either. You know, just ripping out stuff and cutting up. And so we went up and we went upstairs to like, I guess we couldn't use the nether version. I don't know. So we went upstairs and I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. Like 5 stairs. I never been up an apartment in a long time. So we went like up 5 stairs, 5 floors of stairs, carrying bags of tools. I was surprised no one made a complaint because it was like a bunch of old people. I guess they couldn't hear, but it was a bunch of old people, and we were just hammering and drilling and like crazy in that room. What is this? Points and damage, range. Oh gosh, range. Absolute worker launches artillery strikes and buffs the defense and his nearby enemy. So he has 300 health. What does a bomber do? Buster. 100 damage. That's not that much though. And that was the last job we did. The upside of being half deaf is that people suck it. And it becomes less your problem, yeah. I think they're just old people, you know, can't hear. Oh, he doesn't hit inside his range. Oh, that's pretty cool. What does this do? It's 60 damage. Okay, I need one that does a lot of damage. The bomber. 15 damage. I can maybe put a 15 damage one. Let's do this one. And then everybody can fight the other ones. The balloon dude looks sick. Yeah. Penguin. I thought it looked cool, so I put them on. Oh, I forgot to put a plan. Okay, guys. Yeah, put some here. And then some here, I guess. Yeah. I'll deal with the big guy. Okay, and that's my plan. Going up. Okay, set battle plans. I need one more time. And I need one more healer. How much money I got? Store. You, you, 19. I need to do the guys lower than me because this quest, I've been doing this quest for a long time. Oh, it's level to 20. Yeah, I've been doing this quest for a long time. Yeah, sure, if you want. He doesn't do damage inside like his radius, like really close to him. He just does it really far, actually. Maybe a healer, if you have a healer, I don't know. And then a melee, because I'm gonna put a melee there. I'm gonna put the melee spell. Going. Melee. Yeah. Okay, cool. And that's it. Let's play some House Flipper. It was a good game. Mary Skelter 2. Skelter. Go away. Tomorrow, if I stream again, I'm gonna play Batman Arkham Knight. Because I'm gonna finish that series. That's the last game I need to play to finish it. I played all the other ones. Egg flipper. I always wanted to flip a house, like a whole house. But we never, we don't have enough money for that. I think my uncle did it once. He bought, like in those old people's houses that I was talking about. I guess they didn't want a house there. But they asked my uncle if he wanted to buy it. And so he bought it. Oh no, wrong one. So he bought it. I've been involved in lots of house flipping. Oh, for reals. I only did it once. And that was my uncle. But he bought it. It was a skilled labor in the way. Oh yeah. And yeah, he bought it and he had to take off like it had brick all around the house outside. Experience by family, so yeah. And so we had to go, like he asked people like, if y'all want bricks, come and pick them up, because you know he wasn't gonna do nothing with bricks. Save me from this horrible colors, honey. Okay. Oh, gotta paint. And then he finally got all the bricks off, and then he lifted it up. Oh no, he didn't lift it up. He called the people that move houses, and they lifted it up. I call Sleepy Blue a lot. And say they moved it to the location he wanted, and they put it down. And he asked me. I was like a little kid too, not a little bit. Like I was like a teenager. Yes, he asked me to help him clear up. Oh, heroes. Good. He asked me to help him clear up the like, how you say it, driveway. I had to remove like a lot of rocks and dig up, and I was like a teenager, so I was like really lazy back then. I got tired so fast. Ooh. Paints a room yellow. I don't like yellow. Why would you paint your room yellow? Not good, not good. Oh god, I hate painting houses. Banana lovers, yeah. The one job that I didn't hate it, but like it took forever. IRL painting houses sucks. Yes, it does. Oh my god, it does. There's this house we were doing, and I thought we were just gonna do a kitchen, so we just go to the place, and I'm ready to just work, you know, because whenever we do a kitchen, it's just me and the other person. And okay, it's my dad. It's his business, and he's been doing it for a long time. Oh my god, and I've been doing it for a long time, but I know everything that he needs. Like, for a while, I didn't do it because, you know, I didn't want to be doing houses. You know, that wasn't my passion. But I needed money, so I did it. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, for a while I didn't do it until he hired people who wanted people to do it with him. You know, he needed help. I guess I was in my rebellious phase, and he needed help. So he would call some people from his work that needed like extra cash, and he would call them and tell them to meet up and all that. And, you know, he would have to pay them. That's the part he didn't like. That for a lot of jobs, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know, mess with computers and watch Twitch or talk to girls. So yeah, he would call people and they would come help him, and you know, he would have to tell them what to do and all that, and chase him till oh yeah. And so he didn't like that much, you know, that would have to pay them like a lot. He pays them a lot because, you know, I'm doing it out of my free will, and sometimes I get paid like quite a bit too whenever I really need to. What do I need to paint? And so, you know, it's like he's training new people every time. I saw that he was like struggling with that a little bit, so I was like, you know what, let me just do it anyways, you know, might as well help. And I needed some extra cash too. You in the bed? Oh yes, you're right. Good. Oh, I got back into it, you know. Okay. Get some money out of that. Lemon. Still large. Okay, so yeah, I've been working, like, I guess you can call us contractors. I don't know, because we don't just do cabinets. We used to Minecraft for houses. We mostly did cabinets, but then I don't know when it started, but people started asking us to do more stuff like plumbing and restrooms and tile. Oh my god, tile. When I was littler and I did my first tile job, I would get cuts on my fingers, and like my back would hurt from bending over and putting cement on the tile. I didn't like that at all. I hated tiling. And so tile is horrible to work on. Yes, it is. And so I got used to it. I got my groove on how to do it on that. So it became easier. Still don't like it, but became easier. But worth it, yeah. We did a tile in a restaurant, and it looked really nice, like on the restaurant entrance. It looks so good. Oh, and then the tile cutting. I had to learn how to cut tile with a water cutter, like a water saw or something like that. I was freaking out the first time, but I got used to it. Okay. But paint. This is a big room. Will the increase quality and the life increase? Yeah. It really looked beautiful, I guess you can say. That was an ad. I missed a bunch of what you said. Oh, that was? Oh, there is an ad going on. What's going on my computer? Like I said, I'm watching my stream on the left, on a little computer, and it is showing an ad. I was talking about now you can paint the wall. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Hello? Oh, I got it. Okay. I was saying that I had to learn the water saw or something like that. I don't know what it's called. The saw blade that you use water to cut tile, or you use water to make sure that the saw doesn't heat up. Water saw, yeah. I can hear you. Okay. And I had to learn how to do that. Like, I don't know. I was like a little kid too. And I had to learn how to do that, and I was freaking out. I was gonna buy one of these actually. You see this thing on the wall? I was gonna buy that for like a Christmas present for someone. Oh shoot, it looks exactly like this too. That's crazy. Huh. Looks handy. And so I had to learn how to use it, and over time I got used to it. Just gotta practice, I always freak out in the beginning. But I learned. Always worked. Yeah. But like, it's not really like my passion to do cabinets and construction. My passion is computers. I really need to find something in that fast. But every time I think about if I find something like that, like who's gonna help do the cabinets and all that? I mean, I guess it'd be okay. Just place an epic frozen war beast. Oh god. I don't think you needed to do that. I get in anxiety. I never like, I just figured out like probably 5 years ago. I don't really like leaving the house. I had the best time when I was a bit of a manhole. And Sugar Mom was, oh my god. I only had one girlfriend whenever I was in high school and all that. I don't know. It was complicated. I mean, I had a few when I was in junior high. But those weren't really like official, I didn't do nothing with those girls. I mean, I did do stuff, but not like stuff. And then I met a girl in junior high, and then we went out in high school. It just crazy. Yes. High school, we, made it official and stuff. And then we dated all high school until the last year. I don't know, just a bunch of crazy shit happened. Like you say, bitches be crazy. Ugh. But you know what's funny? Even after all that, you know, we're separated, but we still went like on and off. I mean, I guess we didn't go on and off, but we did meet on and off. To be crazy. Let me do that. Like she would date guys, and then I would talk to people, but we would still meet up whenever we wanted to. It was so weird. We were crazy kids back then. Okay, this is a nice color. I like this color. I need to buy a house. See how much they cost. Ooh, what is this? A bathroom, and home workshop. Clean up the house. Let's do this one. So I didn't know I had anxiety or like panic attacks, I guess. I don't know what it's called. And like when I was younger, I guess. I don't know. 'Cause every time I would leave my house and like my family would want to go eat out and go to, you know, go to restaurants and stuff. Like, I don't know, I had that too. I had OCD. Oh, you had OCD? I had like panic attacks, so. I mean, it didn't show. You couldn't see it. You didn't know. Like, people didn't know. People just thought I was like normal, you know? But like, my like throat. Every time I would leave the house, my throat would start like clenching. And like, I would feel like I need to throw up every time. It was weird. I don't know why. I still do it sometimes. Just, you know, it's easier to manage. Sell object. Oh, you want me to sell stuff? Sell hanger for kitchen utensils. This thing? Talking about this? Yes, it is. Okay, I didn't even know it was that. Everything, yeah. I learned mental discipline. It helped a lot. I'm very on and off about everything, yeah. So like, it was kind of sucky, you know. I mean, I would just deal with it. I wouldn't deal with it, but I would just let it happen while I just sat there. And like, I guess I was having panic attacks. I don't know. It was weird. And I would just let it happen. I would just sit there while everybody's eating, and just like over time, it would get better. Like when I would be sitting there, and then I'll finally be able to eat and all that. I don't know, it's weird. If you see me, you wouldn't think like, oh, this guy gets panic attack. You wouldn't think that about me. Sideboard. The dining room sideboard. I wish I had names on stuff. Either I'm in and out with people, hot cold stops my anxiety for the most part. Let's see. What is this? Rain photo desert? Where's the desert? See the desert. Dining table. It kind of wants me to take everything now. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Exit corner kitchen set. Town hall? What the heck is a town hall? I mean, where's the town hall? Let's do all of them. There it is. That one was town hall, I guess. Oh, and they want me to add a room. I mean, a wall. Picture base blue. Picture trunk of an ancient tree. What the heck is that? Oh, right there. Stylish stool. Corner kitchen set. Let's just take everything. Toilet. Oh no, that's mount. Modify rooms layout build. Classic corner kitchen set. Sink. Damn, that was big. Okay, now build walls. What she said? Oh my god, The Office. I love The Office, man. My dog wants to come back in. Hold on. Okay. Little dog wants to come back in the room. I have a Doberman. Thought my phone was ringing. Scared me. Okay, it's nothing. Good point. Skill perks. My cat grew up in with a Doberman. Oh man, he thinks he is one. I love it. Dobermans are pretty badass. Let's do this one. I really don't like cats. I did at one point, but then when I was little, I wanted to like pet this cat. It just hissed at me. So ever since I just never liked cats. I have a dog that can use the litter. What the heck? And he's so cuddly. We brought a dog from Mexico. My cat. We brought a dog from Mexico, and it was like I guess it was like the leader of the pack over there. So yeah, we brought him home and just tamed him. Now he's like a little fat. They say it. Little fat dog. I prefer dogs a lot, but cats are self-sufficient. Yeah. Oh, and screw. I gotta look at a cat. Yeah. I mean, I see some cats that are like so nice. And then I see that cat and I'm like, oh. And then I see some cats that go crazy and like, oh god, no, definitely not. I used to have two dachshunds. Dachshunds, is that what they're called? They're like the weenie dogs, whatever. But then one of them died from old age. Oh my god. I mean, I guess she was old age. I don't know if she had a disease or something. But she was sick. This old lady. She had a Doberman. Wait, I don't know. Is that what they're called? No, not Doberman. A Dachshund? I think they're called Dachshunds. Dachshund. Not sure how to spell it. Yeah. And she had a Dachshund, but she was too old to take care of it. So she wanted to give it to my niece. But you know, my niece is like a little girl, and so the dog was already like old, and so I ended up taking care of it, and then it became my dog, and I fell in love with it. And what was this one? Wait, was it this one? Which one is it? It looked like it's that one, right? Look at that picture. I would like this one. Let's do this one. This one looks better. And so she got sick one day. Wiener Dog, yeah. Is her real name? Yeah, Wiener Dog. And she got sick. And so we called the vet. I got so mad. We called the vet. And we're like, my dog's sick. Can we bring her in? And the lady's like, I told her what was wrong with her and everything. And the lady said, is it possible if we can wait like a day? And so we thought, like, you know, maybe the dog will get better, my dog will get better or something. And you know, all we need to do is wait. And then they told us, like, you know, things to do and all that. Like, just wait. It's like, okay, you know, the vets know what they're doing, you know, let's wait. And so we waited one day, and the next day we called them again. And excuse me. So we waited, and then the next day we called them again. And we're like, okay, so we waited, can we take her now? And I don't know, they said can't wait another day. And I was getting really mad, and like, okay, well, I guess we'll wait another day. And so we waited, and the next day she ended up dying. And then so they just wanted, like, what, they just wanted to wait for her to die or something? And I was really mad at the vets. Like, I was so mad at the vets. You wouldn't even believe it. I mean, I know they didn't. Yeah, like what? Like, can they even bring her in or nothing? Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't say nothing. Of course, you know, what can you say? I would consider. I mean, they didn't do nothing. That's the only thing. They didn't do nothing. Like, they didn't even check her or nothing. And so, you know, nothing happened, and like we called them again, like, we don't even bring the dog in no more, she died. Then I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, we called them, like, we don't even bring her no more, she died. And I was bawling my eyes out, man. She was like my old lady. I would call her my old lady, and she was my dog, because, you know, no one else took care of her. Lawyers are expensive, yeah, say this, you know. So I just went outside in the backyard and digged her a grave. But I could Google review, yeah. So now I just, like, I have a hate for veterinarians. My dog died. They told me to wait. My dog died. Oh god, that's crazy. Can't believe they did that. 120. Boy, black. Go white. Waiting is opposite of medical thing, yeah. It was crazy, man. I couldn't believe they did that. Like, all they did was say wait a day and then wait another day. Like, okay, she died. That was an easy install. That's not how that goes, but okay. Oh, I had to do a toilet. I had to reinstall a new toilet in my house. To standard. Cause the what's it called? The tank right here had a crack. I would have said fuck you on day 2, but that's me. Yeah, I know. I mean, we kind of said it rudely, but you know, it didn't really matter. We're like, never mind, she died. Like, rudely to them. I don't know how to say it rudely. Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna do nothing else. Yeah, so I had to redo a toilet. Like I had to take it off and then put one on. I'd never done that in my life, you know, because it had a crack right there, like straight down right there, and like that, it had a crack. So like water was leaking all over the floor. But I took out my toilet for the first time and I didn't know what to do, so I just looked up. You killed her. Yeah, that was crazy. I was mad for like a long time at the vets. And then I see that hole on the bottom and like, what the heck? That's a nasty ass hole. That sounds funny. And that was it. What am I saying? Total wax, so always so gross. Yeah, I had to put that rubber thing on and all that. And like, I didn't know what I was doing. And sometimes I would look at YouTube, and then I would look up what I need to do and all that. This looks nice. I don't like the color though. Every time we do a cabinet, they always look like this, at least like this color. We never do nothing like that. This color is sometimes. I think this is the color of the big cabinet that we did. This is nice. What's the color around here? What's this color? I'm gonna do that color. I'll do this one. Like black. Like natural ones, yeah. Oh, it's ready? I didn't even say nothing. Are you serious? Let me install this cabinet. Usually it says it on the chat. This has been glitchy today. Funny. Cause the theme is called glitch. Oh, you're so funny. I'm just kidding. Oh, it is ready. Damn. Millie. Kill this guy. Start. Nice. Damn, he died fast. Look at this guy. This guy's cool. No, not that guy. This War Beast. That War Beast was nice. I got the badge. The badge. Glitch silver. I like these badges. I wonder what they're gonna do, like, when they're gonna do something about them. I don't think I'm gonna finish this today, so which way should I start? Thinking this way. I'm gonna go this way. Four hours I've been streaming. close. I'm close. I need the healer. Battle plan. Yeah, let's do the healer. Well, yeah, I knew it should have gone to the left. Oh well. People put some. Okay, 76. I'll set a battle plan. Put some here, guys. And then put some here, and then put some here. There you go. And I'll finish with that quest. Nice. City event tokens. Should be easy. Door. Yes. Ad. Oh, ad. An ad goes on like every 30 minutes, I think. You really increase that to like an hour. Okay. Oh, I need a toilet paper holder. And a complete the job. 83%. What else do you need? Air Ellen. Garage self. And a standard desk. Nice. 100%. There was a guy one time when I was littler and I was working with my dad. There was a guy that was running for mayor. It was like a Mexican guy. I don't know. I'm Mexican, so I can say that. And I guess he was running for mayor and he needed a kitchen. So we went to his house and saw the kitchen. And like a while, like for a year afterwards, I would say, "Oh yeah, we did a kitchen for a lot of people in next." I was about to say my city, my town. I was like, "Yeah, we did a lot of kitchens for a lot of people in the town." And I was like, "Yeah, we did a kitchen for the mayor too." I don't even know if he became a mayor. You want me to destroy this? This wall? Like, I was all proud of that. Like, yeah, we made kitchen for the mayor. Streamer sent me as a VIP so I could bypass the verify. Oh, you know what? You wanna be VIP? Okay, you know what? Let's be VIP. You don't need no sub or nothing. I don't care. How do you do this? I like to be special. How do you do this? I never set anybody VIP. Manage suspicion. No, not monitor. No, don't block. How the fuck you set someone as VIP? Not a clue. Get this Get the sub. I don't got no money to give subs, so. You had trouble doing it. I'm gonna do it for like a week. You add it to VIP of this channel. There you go, VIP. I think I did it. You won't get ads no more, right? Pretty cool. I'm doing it for a week though, man. You know, come back. I take it off. I'm just kidding. Well, I probably would take it off in a week. Them ads are crazy. They are. Yeah, I need mess with that again. Make it longer. I mean, like, make the wait time longer. Whole house made of brick. Yes, it is. It's weird. Whenever we take out like walls, I mean, I was gonna say we never take out walls, but we actually have, because we'd have to do some kitchen stuff, and we'd have to take out a wall or something. But they were all like, they were not brick. It was just kind of weird. These are bricks. Can't see that good. I think I did it. Wall tiles. Lay floor tiles. Alright, that's great. I don't think I have done this before. Lay wall tiles, ceramic wall tiles, and gray ceramic mount tiles. Great. Lay floor tiles, mount devices. How much do you want? Oh god, I haven't done this at all. Brick is a pain to remove, but it's so useful for future house project. I appreciate it, man. No problem, man. I'll take it off later. I'm just kidding. Let's see what happens. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I never actually messed with brick, like in a house, construction, all that. I wonder if I have messed with brick. I want to say no, but I don't remember. Just place an epic bomber in the field. Wait, what's the difference between the two? Oh, they're the same. I don't get that at all. I got lots of bricks, chimneys, and made most of them barbecues to increase property value. Oh, cool. I always wanted to make one of those brick chimneys, brick ovens, whatever they're called, brick barbecue pits. We have like a whole bunch of bricks in the back of the house, because remember I told you my uncle got a house I mean, we got a lot of those bricks, and I don't know what to do with them. Imagine laying tiles without having to remove the heater. I know, right? I actually never seen a heater like that in all the houses I've been to. They suck. Do they burn you? I feel like they burn you, don't they? They can for sure. Oh god, why would people want to buy those? I did this one time for a kitchen, the backsplash. It was okay, I guess. It wasn't bad as, you know, actual tile. Actually tiling the floor and all that. It was like just this much, that much. Then we have to cut them, and it was okay. It's just, you know, tedious work. Tedious work. Just place an epic berserker on the battlefield. Nice. Come on. Last ones. %. Now lay what? Put this tile and then sell it, and then buy tile. Oh, that's cool. That's easy. I like that floor. That's a nice floor. Toilet, shower, sink. I think this is a sink, right? Let's do the shower first. I think I'm gonna, after this next, this last one, I'm gonna end stream, I guess. Alrighty, yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Play some Arkham Knight. I've been doing the thing where I play every game I have from like Deadly. I play every game I have from like, how you say, alphabetically ordered, and then like also, how do you say it? How you say it? In like a series order. So I already finished the other Batman games. This is the last one I need to do. And yeah, I'm gonna finish the last of the Batman games, you know, until the new ones come out. What do you think about the new ones? You gonna play them? New Batman games? I kind of don't know. I never played them. No? I like the style. You know, it could be, how do you say, repetitive? I don't know how you say it, but that concept. It can be like, it's like a game that does things over and over again, you know? You just block, hit, you know, counter over and over again. But you know, I like that style. It's okay. Tedious? Tedious? Here, an object. Okay, so you're gonna sit here. Oh, actually, put it right there. Right there. Nice. What's next? Paint colors, sleepy blue, vanity. Yeah. Blue. And so I'm gonna start that game tomorrow. Always need a mirror over the sink. Yes, I was gonna put it in front of the toilet so you can look at yourself poop. But I was like, you know what? That doesn't sound that good. I just finished the game Back to the Future. The Telltale game. It was pretty cool. I didn't think it was gonna be that good, you know? It's definitely a different story from the movie. Basic painting for the less painting, the same painting. Paint mold, paint 3 walls at the same time. It's less painting. There's like a episodes 1 through 5. I think that was the first Telltale game. No, it was not. The first Telltale game I ever played was Walking Dead. So sad. I still need to finish that. That was good paint there. Good size, good amount, not used. Giggling over the shit mirror. Yeah, I don't know why my head just went to like, why don't you just put it in front of the toilet, you know? Watch yourself poop. Are you serious? Oh god, I'm gonna have to buy another one. That's funny. Is that it? Weapon. Missing something? Oh my god. I mean, told these guys that people move furniture when they paint. Yeah. Guessing not. Nice. Beat the job? Is that 100? What? 75? I don't do 75. I mean, I actually do, but I don't care. That's sky blue. This one too. You know what? Let's complete the job. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh god, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. But I was gonna say that in the stream. Clean up the house. 9 minutes. 9 minutes to go, people. Put your raiders in. Put your raiders in. Oh, I'm gonna eat my food once I finish here. Oh my god. It gave me a when I was playing this last time, it gave me a warning. I was like, some people do not like cockroaches. If you do not like cockroach and have a fear of them, I don't know what it's called, like some kind of phobia kind of thingy, then you can turn the cockroaches into glass. I'm like, I'm okay with cockroaches. I don't really care. I guess some people like really have a fear of cockroaches. And they don't want them to be scared while playing. Oh shoot, there's a basement. Oh my god, I fell down. This is a cool basement. Be back here later. Light went over? Maybe false fuse bone. I wonder if I gotta fix the fuse. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else? Where is the fuse? Go check out the back. Oh, maybe it was in the garage, in the basement, whatever. Holy, that place was dirty. Flip. Flop house. Yeah. Check the bottom. Oh, you have a head flashlight. I didn't know. Destroy cockroach nest. This. Look at those cockroaches. Nasty, yeah. Yeah, they said if you had a fear of cockroaches, you can always turn them into glass. 'Cause, you know, like glass on the floor or something. No, that shit is, oh my god, speaking of cockroaches, oh my god. I mean, I didn't want to be like that, but that was kind of a weird reaction that I just made. But, this house I was doing, we were doing a house, and we ripped up a wall. And nothing but these little tiny cockroaches came out. And we're like, what the fuck, man? They fill the walls, yeah, they were just like in the walls. It was crazy as hell. Nice. Clean the dirt. Low cleaner. Every time we finish a job, we always had to clean up. We clean up with like a vacuum. We found like a plug we can plug it into, and then start sucking away all the dust and everything. Like what I have to do. I'm mostly the help. I'm the helper. I help carry the cabinets. I help hold the cabinets up while they're drilling them. I help move all the tools and I like set everything where they need to be for when they're ready. I'll still ads. You still get ads? Maybe it has to wait like a day. Because whenever I sub to someone, which I don't do, I do it with like the one free sub that I get. Which, you know, if you get Twitch Prime, you can sub for free. And yeah. Can you still hear me? I don't even know if you can hear me. In there. I have to move this. Is the dirt. Oh, that's just that. Okay, you're back. Yeah, I think it's like you have to wait like a day for like the thing to work. Because whenever I sub to a streamer that I like to watch, like, well, I don't know. I started not liking to watch them, but you know, I just leave it in the background. But whenever I'm just like on my computer or on my phone, on my bed, I just sub so I don't have to worry about the ads. Well, whenever I sub, you know, with Twitch Prime, because I don't like wasting money. It doesn't like work the first day, which is weird. My money, yeah. But you know, if you have Twitch Prime, you can use that here. No, I'm just kidding. I think I had like 2 Twitch Primes in like whole streaming career, and like probably like $20 a donation. Pretty fine. You can't do nothing with it, you know. You know, you have to reach like a hate the owner spaceman. You know, you have to have like $100 just to take out your money. So like I have like $20 in Twitch. And can't do nothing with it. It's funny. Where is this dirt, man? Maybe it's like over here. That's how they get you, yeah. Let this dirt be. You can subscribe to this channel for free if you have Amazon Prime account or if you're here. Blah blah blah. Wait, what? That doesn't work. Right when we were talking about it. Thought maybe you could clean this, you know. Oh my god. Clean the dirt. Do you see any dirt anywhere? I should have turned my light on. And then it like blends into the wall. The dirt was choco roaches. I think I have all the roaches out. I can't see anything. I'll have to come back to this later. Oh, battle's ready. My last battle. No way to go, yeah. 100%. Let's see, what did y'all put? Mostly rogues, assassins, armored. Millie, nice. More Millie. I'm gonna do Millie. Let's do Millie, guys. But you can't see. Oh, my back hurts. Bowling ball. Plastic spinner. Oh, plastic spinner. Plate spinner. Guy. Oh, hey, how's it going, bowling ball? Nice. Everybody doing pretty good. Gekken killed the retro mega monster. Most kills plate spinner. Plate spinner is doing some work here in the stream. He was doing some paperwork. Okay, let's do one more. I'm gonna get off 5 hours. I'm gonna go. Thank you for following, man.
Thank you for following.
I appreciate that. Ooh, I'm getting quite a bit of few people from Stream Raiders. Let's go this way. Raiders is Bay. Hell yeah. I actually really like this game. Oh my god. It's like, I always want to find interactive games or things you can do with the viewers. But this is like the best one I have found. It's like the best one. I'm glad they came out with this. I really wish they would come out with like an Android phone version. You can just keep doing it. If I decide to stream, I guarantee that will be step 1. Hell yeah. You need to get this, man. What am I doing? Quests. Assist, earn tokens, so I don't gotta put nothing. Okay. How many enemies? 90 damage, 90 health. That's pretty good, yeah. 60, 80, that's pretty good. But I feel like he's gonna die fast. Okay, I'm gonna put this. No. I'll put a big one. Yeah, I can put the little ones. Yeah. How much health does he have? 170? 70. Okay, let me put this guy. Yeah, put little ones here and here, I guess. Like assassins. And I'll take care of the big guy. Cool. Continue with the cleaning. Usually I try to stream for like 5 hours. And then afterwards I just eat and do things that I need to be done. Take care of my business. Yeah. Open the window. Imagine if you can clean windows like this fast. Ooh. I love that. 8 is a bit long, 4 is a bit short. I've done 24 hours, but it's there. I used to do streams with how you say, my camera, my webcam on. But then I was like, I'm not gonna turn it on no more. Cam, yeah. Because I think you get more viewers with cam on. I didn't really care. Because, you know, I always had to get ready. Not ready. I should make sure my bed's made and make sure I don't look like a slob. That's all. Not really ready. I refuse. Yeah, I don't really care what people look at me, you know. It's just like, I feel like I would have to look at the camera every time, or I would have to make sure you can actually see me, or like it came with more things I have to worry about than the stream. Concentrate on the stream for me, you know. My face. Yeah, I told people that some people were in here when I got raided one time, and they're like, I had my Instagram, how you say, I have my Instagram in my profile, on my bio, and I guess it was locked, and they're like, why you have your Instagram locked? Not mean, they weren't saying nothing mean. They're like, why is your Instagram locked? Why don't you unlock it so we can get a look at you? I was like, oh, I don't know, I just had it locked, I forgot. And like, oh, don't be shy, it's okay, it doesn't matter how you look. And I was like, okay, like me broke. Yeah. And like, oh, I'm not shy, I didn't know it was locked, you know. And so they're like, okay, well, you know, we want to see. They're like, we want to see. Like, okay, I guess, I don't mind. But I had to figure out how to unprivate it or something. And remove trash. Is this considered trash? Oh, it is considered trash. And then mount a shower. And so I unlocked it, and I guess they saw, and I don't know, I forgot what they said. Dirty ass shower. It was dirty ass shower. I'm like, I used to stream with my cam, so I don't really care, you know. People say clean dirt. What dirt? %. Oh, there it is. And I did that. Oh my god. What do I want to eat today? Cockroach nest. Could be another one. This. I'm gonna have to move that, ain't I? Oh god, I can't. Okay. Cat there. Oh, that just with 3 little cockroaches. Oh my god, we got a new fridge, because our fridge get messed up. Like stopped getting cold, I guess. Stopped freezing food. So there's like a week we were without like food, that good food, you know. And it would stop freezing food, so we had to buy a new fridge. And we didn't want to get like an expensive one. I mean, we wanted a new one, but we did not want to spend that much money on a new fridge, you know. we're a little cheapo, a little bit of a cheap family, and so we saw this store, you know, in our town where they get like utilities that are, I guess, dented. Yeah, they get like fridges and laundry room. How you say it? Washing machines that are like have a little dent from shipping. So, you know, people buy fridges and then on arrival they might fall down or get dented or something like that. And so we bought one like that. Clean the window, repair it. Slightly used, yeah. No, it looks great. It looks great. It just has like one dent. Yeah. And I actually saw it on TikTok. I saw this lady talking like, y'all don't have to worry, y'all don't have to get new fridges. You just look this up and you can do it. You can get a cheap fridge, brand new fridge, just has one little dent, really cheap, only $1,000. It's like, I brought it up and I was like, we can just get a cheap fridge like this. And so that's what we did. We didn't even know we had not AA quality, just AA play yet. And we didn't even know we had like a store like that here. And so we went to go get one, and we got one we liked. Electrical outlet right there. And so we had to do it like ourselves, like everything. We had to, well, they put it on the truck. We brought it in. We had to take out the old fridge and then put the new one in. And it barely fit to the door. This has been years that we had this fridge. And so we finally got everything ready. It was a new Samsung fridge, screen and everything. And like we're happy. We set everything up. And later that night, I saw something on the screen, like some kind of code. It was a weird code. And so I looked it up, like, what does this code mean, you know? It was like an error code. And the code was basically, because we saw that the dent was in the back and the bottom. It was in the back and the bottom. And we're just guessing, you know, maybe, you know, when they were shipping it, they dropped it on the back and the bottom back. Like, hold on, let me go show you. Like right there, that back right there, all that back, right there. It was dented a little bit, like right there, the back. And so we saw that and we're like, oh, not that bad, you know. Just put a little wood pallet down there, you know, so it can be even, leveled. And so we did that, and then the error code that night, I read up, I saw it and I looked it up, and it said that it was so funny, that one of the fans inside was not spinning right. Oh, I can make the bed. I didn't know I can make the bed. And so it means that it couldn't, you know, like it couldn't do the cooling or something. Well, it was basically the same thing as what the old fridge had. So we're like so mad because it took us forever to, like all day, to just put that fridge in. And yeah, we called the people and we're like, this thing has an error code and says it doesn't work. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry, that fridge wasn't supposed to leave or whatever. The lady messed up. $1,000 bad increase. Bad made. Yeah. And then oh look, there's the dirt. And they're like, is there, what do you want us to do? And we're like, we want a new fridge, you know, we want that one was working. And they're like, the latest we can do is like a few days. Like, okay, I guess. So we got a new fridge. We waited like a day or two, Oh, 100%. Cool. And so we get the new one out, we put it out on the side for them to pick it up, and then we got our new one and we put that one in, and this one just had like a little dent in the front, and then you know, it's like a 3,000 to 4,000 new fridge. Cost us like $1,000. Pretty good. And it works great. It has like one of those windows you can just knock on, and like a light turns on and you can see inside. Big old French door, drawers on the bottom. Yeah. Oh, like, oh god. So much stuff. Like we're kind of mad at first, but then you know we understood, you know, what we're getting. Roy was for this one. And destroy this one. I don't know about that door. Not gonna light. God, this is ugly kitchen. Look at that kitchen. Oh my god, I feel bad for people. Destroy wall. We had a kitchen where it was like a little tiny room. It was like a little, let's say, like this amount, like it was just like a hole in the wall. Oh god. And we had to put like a kitchen cabinet like that, like what you saw in there. We had to put one in right there, on the top and the bottom. It was crazy. It was like the little kitchen we ever did. Or it might have not been, I don't know. But you know, some people want nice kitchens, but you know, they can't afford that much. So they call us. Okay, that should be it. Time is it? 7 is about to be 8 o'clock. I think I gotta sell that. Oh well. Professional hammer, muscle strains. Muscle strain. We're still professional. That looks like. How's this thing going? Ready in 13 minutes. Looking nice. Oh, that's it? I was about to knock this down. Okay, what do you want me to sell? Painting, classic rug pattern. Mantis. I always wanted to do this. I just no project we ever did ever needed us to like actually break down a wall like this. Add? Okay. Picture. No more pictures. Photo flowering cell. Photo tree picking in the window. I don't think that's what she's talking about. This web object. Back. Welcome back. I'm just selling everything at first. I don't want you talking to yourself. No problem, I know. That's what I do. That's what I do every day. Wherever I can, you know? Gotta talk. Can't just stay quiet all the time. What else? There's a photo tree picking in the window. Peeking? Huh. I don't see it, man. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. Paint. Made it. Get large. And kind of easy. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. Some nice eggs. Eggs with bacon. I don't know if I want to say that. Let me continue until the Dream Raiders is started, and then I'll finish this job, and then I'll finish the stream, and then I'll go eat. Gotta go fuck the chickens outside too. Get some eggs. Breakfast. For the face cam, I used to have like a button. I guess I don't know if it was a donation or a bits or a points, whatever, a bits. I don't know what it's called, the points system. I don't know. I used to have a button where, like, if you did one of those things, then you can turn on my camera. You wanted to? With like hotkeys and everything, you know, like it would turn on for like a certain amount of time. No one uses it, so I don't really care. Like, I didn't have enough viewers for that shit. I mean, it was pretty cool, you know. Almost done. Might put it on again. Viewers buy stuff and people sometimes. I see people buy mics, cans. I mean, I buy my own stuff, so I don't really get like I don't even have viewers, so it doesn't matter. But like, I don't ask people to buy me stuff. I did have one time whenever I was starting. I had a laptop. I was streaming on the laptop and I was just starting. Cans are pretty common, yeah. I got the Logitech. I don't know what it's called. And the first time I was streaming, I could only stream low end games because I was on like a laptop. I was on an HP laptop, and I was streaming. What was it called? South Park. The Stick of Truth. It was so funny. And that's all I could play in Minecraft or stuff like that. I don't even know if I could play Minecraft. Hate that color. And that was a long time ago. And so, you know, I did some jobs, and I finally got some money. I got a lot of cash, you know, but I built my own PC. It's crazy. Built my own PC, and I was freaking out because you know, it's your first PC, you know, you don't want to mess up or nothing. And I was putting on the CPU and everything, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm freaking out. I don't want to mess up. But I did it. And it's the first PC I ever built. Sure, why not? Oh, really good too. And then I bought I kept upgrading it, you know, more jobs, More money to upgrade. I bought all the stuff I needed. I bought stuff for streaming and gaming. Kind of looks like my room. Not that much though. Okay. Oh, 1 minute. Okay. Finish this game. Continue. Finish job. Good job. Oh, let me buy a house. Let's see what happens when I buy a house. $35,000. Let's do this one. 37,000. Abandoned house. Burn house. Oh god, look at all that. Oh god, that looks ugly. A new house. Do you want to go there right now? Your first day off is you can always go to a new house using the gate. Hey. Can? Or I can just go here too. Okay, cool. Like this? Oh, you can. Cool. Okay, I'll do that next time I play this game. Save and exit. Alright. Rogdor? Rogdor? Am I saying your name right? Rogdor. Rogdor. That was ready. Rogdor. I think I'm saying it right. Let's go Millie. Yep, I am so great. Said it right. Oh man, I haven't killed nobody. Bowling dog, bowling ball. Doing some work. Ermos. Oh, I got the most kills. I remember this. Oh, look at this vampire up there, buddy. And we're done. Alright, Rogdor. I'll see you tomorrow. I will be playing Batman. You want to hang out? Of course, I'll be doing this again. You know? Dream Raiders. Oh, I got like 10. I got all the way up to 10. That's cool. Maybe I can do like 10 every day. I got 26 days. Later, my guy. Rest well. You too, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Follow all my crap, you know, if you want. If not, you know how to. No matter. And see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Put some music.